Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Monday. Let's get this music pulled down, switched on over to my face. Hello. The plan for today is going to be starting up our next chat picked game, which was picked by, let's pull up the list and see who selected this. Captain, our very own captain, selected Jade, Cocoon, the story of the Tamamayu. Hey, Kami, anyone else hanging out in Lurk? I appreciate y'all being here. Hope you guys had a great holiday season and are looking at a good wrap up to your year. Hoo hoo hoo. Roscoe McQueen Firefighter Extreme starting out strong with a game suggestion. You're sorry for Roscoe McQueen, are you, Kami? Whoops. There we are. Control F there. There we go. Roscoe McQueen, Firefighter Extreme. Let's copy that cell, move it over to the games queue, suggested by our very own Drung_Kami. Kami, thank you for continuing to watch so much of my silly little stream and picking fun games for me to play. All right, first order of business, vibration always off. Okay, let's not dilly-dally any longer. Let's get on into Jade Cocoon. I know just about nothing of this game.
I see the future through the words of God. I feel before me the one who shall lead our accursed nation to repose. That brave stature.
It'll be fun for someone. Good luck on Jade. Thank you, thank you.
That hunter shall be known as...
You know we gotta do it to him. Oh, we can't fit Fist Puncher. That's okay, we've had to abbreviate Fist Puncher in many ways before. It's our boy. Our lad Fist Puncher has returned.
The curse shall not be lifted until we are led to eternal repose. May the protection of Erlen be his.
I like the voice acting. You don't see that super often in PS1 games.
The festival of the Father, the sound of winged minions, and so begins the ordeal.
The festival. See, I see this game pop up every so often on people's lists of like the best PS1 JRPGs that aren't Final Fantasy.
The tune of a Cocoon Master is such an enchanting sound.
Hold up, is this fully voice acted?
You will be a Cocoon Master someday. After all, you are the son of a Cocoon Master. That's the way it is.
Does my sick ass not have to read anything? Do I just get to sit back and chill?
Woman, I will be your bride. But you know...
Hey, you two! Getting a little hot up here, if you know what I mean.
Louis, this is none of your business, kid. Get out of here.
I'm not a kid. And besides, this watchtower's my responsibility.
You know, Louis' portrait down there in the bottom does not look like Goku, but his model, that's a Goku.
Don't be messing around just because tomorrow's the festival, you idiots.
all talk, and a buck-toothed idiot, too.
Got him.
Sheesh,
Absolutely got
I
him.
wonder what his problem is. Oh, that's right. Some minstrels are coming to the village square tomorrow. I bet they'll have some great tales to tell. Let's invite Kelmar too, okay? Well, we better get some rest. See you at the village square tomorrow. Don't forget.
Don't forget what? Sorry, I already forgot. Who are you? My sweet Noggy wife? Never met her. FM? We played Forbidden Memories? Check out the Silk Mill. Ooh, it's tank controls. Ah. It wouldn't be a PS1 game without slightly uncomfy tank controls. Come back tomorrow, everyone's gone home. Tonight's the night we're all praying for the ancestors. Your family is too, aren't they? I'm gonna pray for all of the silkworms we've helped. I'm gonna pray for all of the silkworms who have helped us here. I like this old man. He's just out here praying for bugs. Old man gets it. Hello, I'm gonna climb your watchtower again.
What do you want? I'm going to the master's cottage tomorrow, so I'm getting up early. I don't have time to mess around at the festival like you guys. After all, I'm the watchman.
He is the
I'm not just
watchman
here to give
from
warning.
Watchman?
I gotta be the first to fight if the demons attack. That's what I gotta train for.
John
But I
Watchman,
bet
right
you
there.
Can't even understand.
Oh ho ho. You were wondering where you knew Mavis's voice from. She also did Maria in Symphony of the Night. Man, I'm gonna have to hear her again. So I've got a lot of built-up congestion right now, so my ears are pretty much completely plugged, so processing sounds are a little bit of a problem right now, but let's see if we can hear that. Good heavens, Fist Puncher. What are you doing up so late? You know, tonight's the night we're gonna mourn for the souls of those swallowed by the forest. Even a father like yours became a spirit after he died. You should pay your respects to him. Fist Puncher, at least the festival starts tomorrow. We have to pray to the gods of the forest so that we will be safe again this year. Hold up, y'all. Give me one moment. There we go, that's much better. I forgot to turn my air purifier on. I went back home to my mom's place for the holidays, so everything in the house got shut off since we weren't here for a good stretch of time, so I'm having to get everything back to normal, turn all of my amenities on. I wish I could get a break from working the fields at least one of the days of the festival, but my father won't have it. You'll be carrying on your family's legacy sooner or later, right? I'm so sorry for you. You're so sorry for me to become a sick beastmaster? Oh, Musa. I love how much character all of the portraits in this game have. They're all just wacky little guys. Your father was a great man. What a pity that we have to lose him. We must pray for the forest gods so that nothing bad will happen this year. Don't you worry, I'm gonna kill that forest god. I'm just a little guy in a village. You better believe we're gonna go and kill God. Nintendo about to find a way to retroactively copyright strike Jade Cocoon. I wouldn't put it past them. How you doing, British? It's good to see you, my man. It's been a while. Hope life's been treating you well. The souls of our ancestors return from the forest on the eve of the festival. If you don't get home soon, you will be dragged into the forest too. You've been a busy boy, that's what I like to hear. You've been a busy boy and you broke the alerts. There we go. That's a functional little guy if I've ever heard it. How's the game audio on your guys' end? It looks really low in my mixer. Oh, I love when. Look at him. I feel like I can say this about every single portrait we see. Every single person we talk to is just prime little guy material. They all look like background characters in VeggieTales. It could be higher. All right. See, I'm gonna turn it up now, and then we're gonna get into a random encounter. It's gonna blast everyone's eardrums out. I don't know much, but the one thing I do know is the best way to mourn for the dead is to eat good food and live life to the fullest. My man, Wen gets it. Festival of Erahim is a festival for our ancestors. We appease the souls of the dead and pray to the god of the forest. Run along home now. Sure thing, old lady. Where's my home? Oh. There's my home. Looks vaguely save point-ish. Ah. Okay. But how is it that I save? Ah, there we are. Okay. I was trying to treat it like a Final Fantasy game where I need to stand on the save point and then open a menu. You just interact with it with the X button. Hi, Mom.
Welcome home. Tonight is a very special night. We welcome the spirits of our ancestors. But your father might still be alive out there somewhere, so he won't need our welcome.
Nah, he
Instead,
dead.
I prayed to the god of the forest for his safety.
You know, last time we had
I
an
know
adventure
how
that started with a
forgetful
dead
you
father,
are.
I called my shot and
Remember
said
to
Dad was
write
alive. He was
important
not.
things down before you forget.
The dad in Azure Dreams was very dead. Are you leaving? You are leaving early tomorrow, aren't you? Better go to bed then. No! You can't
Good
stop me. I have too
idea.
much energy. I'm gonna jump on
Well
my bed
then,
and play Lego Star Wars
Sweet
on my
dreams, my
PSP.
son.
Rick Hetz has run away, has he? He's run off, you know. It's all hearsay. It seems his heart was stolen by a Nagi woman, and he ran off.
My heart's been stolen by a Nagi woman?
His son is still so young.
Man, are we gonna get racist up in here? Please don't get racist up in here.
Run away, will you?
There you are! What are you up to? Didn't you say we would go listen to the minstrels?
Yeah, I don't recognize her
Calmar is
as
waiting, so I'll
Maria
go
in Symphony of the
ahead.
Night. You could have given me a million guesses and I wouldn't have been able to tell you. Maybe I'm just getting rusty. Oh, I'm in control. Okay. Quick, get her. Apparently she's also Cream the Rabbit, so now you're saying things I would recognize her in.
You lost or something? The demons of Genji hang around here. You are so pathetic.
I actually keep it on my nightstand, but I have a book of every single voice actor who has ever played a Sonic character. It's just a 3-ring binder with laminated pages that I've printed. It's studying material, so I can make sure I have all of those written down correctly.
Are you from Cyrus? What are you doing out here? Without the Lion of Peril, Cyrus should not have a Cocoon Master. So you are the son of the Lion of Peril. Well now. Let's see how you measure up to your lineage.
Oh boy. Let's go beat up Dream Man. I don't think we did very much damage there. Oh man, he turned into a dragon. Hey y'all, I don't think we're winning this one. The animations are pretty hot. The animations are hot. The sound design is hot.
Without the power to summon a magic beast, you are no threat to me.
I like when I press the button to advance a menu, it makes the sound as if somebody is ringing a bell at a hotel lobby. But someone's real angry at the front desk, just ding 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 ding.
Wake up.
Miss Puncher, wake up. You die in your dream, you
cried
die
out
in
in
real
your
life.
sleep last night. Are you all right? Aren't you going to go see Mabu today? Didn't you say that you would?
Yeah, I'll go visit Maria.
They are all waiting for you.
Come quick! It's terrible! There's a thundering noise coming from the forest!
Is it thunder?
It's gotta be the demons!
Oh,
no!
It's not
Mabu!
thunder.
If it really is demons, she could be in danger!
Okay, that was
Let's
weird.
go now!
That one dialogue box just didn't play the audio. No sounds for you. Oh yeah, I've seen this before. Yep, that's demons. Alright folks, gotta burn down the forest. You guys contracted demons. feel like this intro sequence has been absolutely bonkers. It just keeps on going. What happened? Oh, you know, got murdered by a dream man, woke up, and then a bunch of demons flew out of the forest, at which point an old woman exploded her hut in a green burst of passion.
They release a white beast unto the forest. Its howl is the requiem of souls.
I'm always saying this. Tradition.
Hordes of winged insects have broken through the divine barrier and attacked the village. What can this mean? At long last, has Elrom's day of judgment come to Cyrus?
I do not believe that the divine barrier of Gehenna will hold much longer. We must act. Do you not think so, High Priestess Garai?
Destruction is often what comes of the beasts of knowledge.
Not the voice I was expecting to come out of that old woman.
This could be an act of man.
Why this old lady got the seduction
could not
voice?
have broken through the divine barrier on their own.
Whatever
We need the EDF. I think these bugs are a little bit too small for the EDF.
Many of our people fell into a sleep from which they cannot wake. We must do something.
I deeply regret to say, those winged insects are the only boo-boo, the locusts of apocalypse.
Come on, you can't say a name like
The
Oni
dust
Boo Boo and
spread
expect
by
me
the
to take it
Oni Boo Boo
serious.
plunges all into sleep, returning them to the earth. I hear the ancient empire of Gehenna Pale was swallowed into the forest by an Oni Boo Boo attack. It is a pity.
It is so supremely
Never again
unserious of a
shall they
name.
wake.
A pity, is it? How dare you? The only reason we allowed a wanderer like you to live here is because we believed in the divine magic of the Nagi. But you've let our people fall ill without even trying to help, and still you do nothing. So, your divine magic and spells were all just a hoax.
What? You say there is some other way? Such as offering some kind of human sacrifice to pacify the forest?
I'm into it.
Better to have cut off the source of evil before it came
If I
to
volunteer
this.
myself.
If all it would have taken was a sacrifice.
Foolishness. The forest lends no ear to the wishes of man.
If you speak the truth, then the evil spirits must be imprisoned, one and all.
You know, I thought it was weird that the How Long to Beat said this game only takes 30 minutes,
Both of
but
you, quiet down.
turns out you just sacrifice yourself to
Garai,
the forest right at the
Are you
beginning and then
saying
it's
there
over.
is no way to awaken them?
The souls of those fallen to sleep wander the dream world. To retrieve their souls and return them to their bodies, we must...
Yes, that's it. The calabash herb. If only we had the legendary herb, might it not cure the sleep sickness? Well now, Garai,
You know, I know a lot
are
of
you
people who
not
use the
well
legendary
versed in
herb
the
to cure
ways
their
of the
sleep
forest?
sickness.
Chieftain, what do you say about sending Garai into the forest?
And you know, I'm glad that we've started to decriminalize the legendary herb.
What would that accomplish? I would just be swallowed up and never heard from again. Although, the herb is said to cure the sleep sickness.
Well then, tell us if there is some other way. Or are you just going to sit around and let them all die? You always were a stranger among us.
Amogus?
Any further sacrifice will be the end of the village. Tradition states that a
Can you
Cocoon
imagine
Master
if
shall suppress
instead
the
of
demons.
stranger they said imposter?
Since the Lion of Peril is no more, we have little choice. We must send a new Cocoon Master into the forest. Garai, we must perform the Sacred Union.
We of the Nagi were born to live together with the Cocoon Masters. Mabu should not object. It is all for the sake of Cyrus. We are prepared.
So, then it is decided. Summon our new Cocoon Master, the son of the Line of Peril, and Mabu, maiden of the Nagi tribe. Have them both come to the Hall of Judgment.
To the Hall of Judgment. The Bond.
In order to cure the sick, the Calabash herb
Is this whole
must
game
be
just movie time? Do I
retrieved
just
from
get
the
semi-controller
forest.
and big chill?
You are
Back,
the
relax,
child
let's
of a
enjoy the
long
movie.
line of Cocoon Masters in Cyrus. On this day,
I do feel like I need to be
the
taking
Sacred
notes right
Union
now.
shall be performed. As the successor to the Lion of Peril, you shall determine the fate of us all. I believed in your father, Riquettes. He was a courageous yet gentle man, even though he was swallowed up by the forest when the tide of fortune turned against him.
So like
He
you're supposed to
was
just know how to
certainly not a
cocoon, it's in our
coward,
blood.
as the villagers might have called him. Stand tall and work hard. I wish you luck in your father's stead. Oh yes, you must also cherish your wife.
My wife?
A devoted husband is a Nagi woman's only salvation.
Welcome
will
to the adventures of
understand
Fist Puncher, beloved wife guy.
May fortune be with you in battle.
Yo, 6 sidestep.
According to tradition, I hereby conduct the Sacred Union. Are you both ready? O Elram, god of the forest. O forest, mother to all. We, the beasts of knowledge, born of the forest, once again grant us here this day that which touches and moves thy worried heart, so that we, as beasts, may live in harmony with the forest.
I'm really hoping after this ceremony we get a Dark Souls style pop-up where it's just big letters in the middle of the screen that just says wife obtained.
This is the earring of the hunter, symbol of your coming of age.
But my ears aren't pierced yet. Get over
As
here.
long as you possess it, you may escape death, even when defeated in the forest. It is my farewell gift to he who journeys to the land of ordeal. Now then, listen well, you two. Some people fear Cocoon Masters and call them impure hunters. Many will be prejudiced towards you. Nevertheless,
Why don't you make more of those earrings for
you must
everyone, man?
persevere in your lonely
They aren't mature
struggle.
enough.
A terrible ordeal also awaits the women of the Nagi. The infections on
If
their
you want this
bodies are the
earring, you have
side
to marry a
effect of the
beautiful
cocoon
Nagi woman.
purification process. These are known as cursed brandings. In the worst case, this can even cause death. Please, care for one another in sickness and in health. Tomorrow your lonely struggle shall begin.
So in order to be a Cocoon Master, I have to marry a Nagi woman.
Sleep well this night.
And by using the
so that you
powers
may
of the
be ready
Cocoon,
to
it's going to
depart
kill
come
my
morning.
wife.
Come to my house. We must prepare what you need for your journey.
She is going to get fatally branded. I have the off feeling that Fist Puncher might be a terrible husband.
Ah, I knew you'd be here. What's the matter? Oh, I bet you're nervous.
Maybe I'd tell you if I get a word in edgewise.
So much happened all at once today. I'm worn out.
Yeah, we got
Adults
married.
always have to have it their way. That's why I don't like them. But it's strange, isn't it? Why is it that only Nagi women are able to purify? Mother Garai says it's divine power. But it doesn't seem that the villagers think so.
Who's up there? And who's playing that awful flute music in the middle of the night?
It's Goku, he's back.
After what already happened today? Do you want the monsters to attack again or something? Don't you have work to do tomorrow? Go to bed already!
What do you want?
God, you recognize Louie's voice
Oh,
too.
you
Hit me,
must
Kami,
be
what is it?
scared.
Is this
Isn't
just
it
one of
past
those
your
games that
bedtime?
has
Or are you too
so
afraid
many
to go to
prolific voice
sleep?
actors and actresses in it?
I already told you, I'm not a kid! Try not to get eaten alive out there, tough guy. But I guess there's nothing scarier than Mabu.
Ah, you are such
It's
a
Kurama.
rat.
Let's
You're
go
making
check
me
out
lose
the
my temper, you little twit.
the behind the voice actor page.
Well, we have an early start tomorrow. Better get to bed.
Jade, Cocoon,
And don't
voice
oversleep,
actors.
young Cocoon Master.
Show me the behind the voice actor.
See you tomorrow.
See, I've never engaged with any Digimon media, so I would not have been able to guess that that was a Digimon.
Your father was a noble man. Coward. According to tradition, I hereby proclaim your coming of age. Your bride from this day forward.
Okay, I need to stop scrolling this page. I just got some spoilers of characters, and let me tell you, those characters are full of charm. Y'all, I think we found a prime little guy game.
So you dress like you've become a man.
I also got married.
Still you are but the son of a coward. Like father, like son. That Nagi maiden shall be left behind when you are killed in the forest. How pitiful.
I can't be killed in the forest. I have an earring, actually. Patamel. But yeah, the little ding sound effect in this menu does just sound like somebody really passive aggressively at a hotel trying to get people's attention. You really dig his cool backflip, not gonna lie. honestly, I've said it once and I'll say it again. If we can just do backflips at any
You're
given
more
time, it's going to
capable
solve all
than
of
I
our
expected.
problems.
But such is not our true power. Do you think you were up to it?
Ooh, Jade Cocoon already. Oh yeah, Jade Cocoon already. We've been making pretty fast work of games in the list. Our queue is currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games long. Here, I can actually, boop. I can press that button for you guys and actually show you what we've got remaining in the list. So look at that, Jade Cocoon, and then Bass Fisherman Texas, NFL Game Day, bleh. Mary-Kate and Ashley, The Grinch, that weird Japanese exclusive game that's going to be a nightmare, and then Roscoe McQueen Firefighter Extreme. We certainly have a series of games that we're going to be playing. Why are you an incorrect font size? Alright, that looks better. Alright. It's time to beat up Dream Man. I know we soured on it last time. Dream Man did in fact kill us, but we've got this. It's easy. Oh no, he summoned a minion. It's pretty cool that enemies have different styles of attacks. That's not very cool though.
Ha! Beaten already. And you call yourself a Cocoon Master.
Yeah, I was beaten already. You summoned a dragon who nuked me.
You are nothing but the son of a coward.
Your father was a coward and your mother smelled of elderberries. Also, hey Captain, how you doing today, bud? It's good to see you. Hope you had yourself a good holiday.
Beast of righteousness.
The Blue Cocoon Master.
Wake up!
So can our mom just not get off the floor?
You cried out in your sleep last night. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. The Dream Man just kind of hit me
From
again.
this day forward, you are the Cocoon Master of Cyrus. You must be strong.
Okay, Mom.
Now, you had better head over to Mother Garai's house. Mabu is probably waiting for you there, too.
My wife? Anything for my lovely, lovely wife.
Oh, you finally come by, have you? I have something I want to give you right away.
Is it another
Have a seat
earring?
Right here.
Because I'll tell you, that last earring you gave me, it did not prevent me from dying in my dreams.
Soon you will enter the forest as a Cocoon Master. At the forest entrance, there are 4 gates through the divine barrier. To pass through them, you must have the right key.
Okay.
One of them is here in Cyrus. It is the key to the Beetle Gate.
Beetle
Louis the
Gate?
Watchtower God has it. Once you get the key from Louis, you must go deep into the Beetle Forest. Another Cocoon Master lives there. People call him the Blue Cocoon Master. His name is Chorus, and he is a very capable man.
I hate the Blue Cocoon
Finding
Master.
The calamus herb
He's
is
rough
important,
and chorus.
but
He gets
first
everywhere.
You must learn to fend for yourself. No doubt there is much you can learn from him, for he too is a Cocoon Master. In the meantime, I have gathered what you will need for your journey. If you need something else, you should go to the town shop.
I have gathered everything you need.
Can
Hands
only
me
be
another
healed by
earring.
mugwort
This is all
herbs.
you need.
Make sure you have enough. Oh, and do not forget to arm yourself. When your empty cocoons run out, you can get more from Mabu. Oh yes, I almost forgot something very important. This is the Flute of Capture.
Finally,
The sound of
finally we
this
get our
flute serves
Pokeballs.
both to imprison and summon minions.
They're really
Your
not mincing
father
words here. They're going
Rikets
straight for
entrusted it
imprisoned.
to me. A fateful meeting it was. Ah, but perhaps some other time I will tell you all about it.
Hello, Mabu. I need
So now
myself some
you're
more
going into
cocoons.
the forest. I don't know why, but I'm a little worried.
Please give me some of your flesh so that I can
But
have
if
more
worse
cocoons.
comes to worse, you can always use the earring of the hunter to return home safely.
Oh, is the earring of the hunter just a homeward bone? Do we just have the ability to bone out? Boop, 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 boop. Symbol of an adult cocoon master. It takes you back to the barrier gate when in the forest. These going to remain passed down for generations. You need to capture and summon divine minions. It's legally distinct Pokemon. No, it's different. You can't sue me.
Wait a sec. Here. This is a ring given to me by the Nagi chieftain when I was born. It's very special to me.
And you're giving it to me? Your
I should
beloved
have given
husband?
it to you before, but I was too embarrassed. When I wear this ring, somehow I feel at peace.
You should be embarrassed. It's embarrassing to love your
I hope it
spouse.
helps you too. Well, take care, okay?
Tears of Reese's.
Oh, it's really nothing, but I'll be thinking about you.
My wife. Alright, to the watchtower. Let's go get us a nice key.
I heard what Mother Garai said. But I don't like any of it. I mean, you of all people. Just because Rikets is your dad. You'll just go into the forest and get eaten by monsters.
That's not true. I have an earring.
Is your flute really that powerful? That's so lame! Ha! I'll go get the calabash myself. Just wait right here.
Oh no. Oh, Louie's gonna die.
No can do, little guy. I know how you feel, Louie, but you can't go. You can seek your revenge at some other time. Besides,
What's going
you
on
know
with
how scary the
Calamar's
forest
forehead
is, right?
there?
And how little we can do there.
Hold up.
Shouldn't you be talking to Louie rather than me?
So, look at Kelmar's forehead in his portrait. The bit between his hairline and his headband
Shouldn't
looks
you be talking to
transparent,
Louie
so you're
rather
just
than me?
seeing the color of the box behind it.
Shouldn't you?
I think this man just has a transparent forehead, and this is why he wears a headband.
Fine. Kelmar is right. You can go do it.
God, you can't take Louis
Here's
seriously
the beetle
now.
key. The chief
If
gave
you're
it to
looking
me
at
to look
Louis'
after.
portrait and thinking to yourself,
With
this is a
it
character
lies
who
the
I need
fate
to
of the
take
village.
serious.
use
I
it
think
to
you might
enter
have
the
a
beetle
fundamental
gate.
misunderstanding of Jade Cocoon as a game.
The cottage of Master Chorus is deep inside the forest. He's a powerful cocoon master, and he might know something about that herb.
Yay, beetle key. Alright. Do we have any cash? Oh no, he sounds like he could kick your ass. He's just like any 5th grader who thinks they're really tough. So, my sister got married a handful of years ago at this point, and she invited just so many members of our family down to her wedding, like ones who I had never met before. One of which being my mom's adopted kid, or my mom's brother's adopted kids. And one of them is like, I don't know, maybe 9 or 10, like a solid like 3 feet tall, just a little guy. And he comes up to me, stands up, puffs his chest out. He's like, I could beat you up right now and there's nothing you can do about it. So they're like, yeah?
My, how you've grown.
Could you, little buddy? All right, my man.
Become you. You look just like Ricketts when he was a young lad.
What is it? Do you want to hear my story? Yeah. Tell me your story, old man under a tree.
This is a tale of the kingdom of Gehenna Pali that stretched across these lands long ago. Once upon a time, Prince Menek, son of King Karis, set out with his vassals to hunt in the forest. But in the forest they were enveloped by a thick fog, and the
Yeah, I don't think there is a single character in this game that is serious.
Wandering aimlessly about, he happened upon a marsh from which grew an enormous tree.
You listen to this old man storyteller and tell me that he is a serious character.
But he knew not from where. He found a maiden sitting all alone. She was weeping by the marsh. I am Arcana. I just buried my mother here in the marsh of Uban, she said. And then she looked
I
up
am
at the prince.
Ukena. I
He
threw
was
my mother's dead
overwhelmed
body
by her
into the
beautiful
marsh.
eyes. The maiden stole his heart that day. It was truly a fateful meeting. Thereafter, the prince made frequent trips into the forest.
Apparently this guy's been doing voice acting since 1968. Damn.
The maiden had a strange power. She could talk to the insects and trees. Before long, there began a terrible rumor that the prince's heart had been stolen by a witch.
Witch?
One day, the maiden spun silk from fairy cocoons and wove it into a beautiful cloth for the king. But the brilliance of that cloth cast a shadow upon the kingdom. The king was so enthralled by the fairy silk that he sent his soldiers into the forest, where they ravaged for fairy cocoons. The fairies, still in their cocoons, were boiled alive. The king killed them so he could have their silk. The prince pleaded with his father to stop his cruelty.
Man, rip those
But
fairies.
the king was no longer the man he had once been. Prince Menek was charged with treason and imprisoned in the king's deepest dungeon. He was never heard from again.
This story did not go the way I was expecting it to.
The prince's death, she cursed her fate and lamented the foolishness of man. She then cast herself away into the marsh where her mother lay. As she started to drown, a voice from nowhere whispered to her, I am Elrum. I shall grant you your wish. Tell me what you want, said the voice. The maiden told Elrum all that weighed upon her heart. The maiden said, greed bears destructive knowledge. Its wicked power shall be the end of the forest. All hope is lost. The beasts of knowledge shall never live in peace with the forest.
You know what the old man's voice reminds me of?
Hope, who I so loved, has perished.
It makes me think of somebody who's really bad at doing voices trying to do a King Kai from Dragon Ball Z.
Thereupon Elrum spoke again. So you claim that your true love was torn asunder by the greed and hatred of the beasts of knowledge? When light is swallowed up by darkness, I shall unleash ruin upon the land.
Or Orochi, little column A, little column B.
From whence it came. I have a firm grip upon the darkness in your heart. From that day forward, demons appeared in the forest, terrifying all they came upon. And the kingdom of Gehenna Parley fell to ruin by the swarms of Oni-Boo-Boo, locusts of apocalypse.
I forgot they call him Oni-Boo-Boo.
Demons that haunt the forest now are the beasts, spawned by the greed in man's heart. Well, that is the end of the story. I shall always be here.
Alright, Poto. Oh. Man doesn't leave his tree. If he leaves his tree, someone else is gonna take his spot. He was born in that tree and he will die in that tree. Town shop. Blacksmith is probably what I want to hit instead of town shop, but we'll go to the town shop first and see what we're working with here. For some reason, every once in a while, my one of my OBS docks just stops working. And you know, that's just the way of things sometimes, I guess. Oh my, how nice. It's been so long since we've had a Cocoon Master. Let me know if there's anything you need. What you got here? So, Mugworth is our healing item. Shab Liquor doesn't actually say, oh, we can read the description, okay. Restores minion HP and mana. Liquor made, okay. Poison antidote. Alright, let's go check out the blacksmith before we spend all of our money on healing items. I'm still expecting one of these times I'm gonna walk into one of these areas and Simon's gonna be there and challenge me to a duel.
Huh? What is it? If you're looking for Kelmar, he's not here. This is just great. Where could he be running off to now?
We was at the watchtower for a while.
Come back some other time if it's a strong weapon you want.
It is a strong weapon I want.
It's been so long since I made a weapon for a Cocoon Master. But even if you had one, would you know how to use it?
What can I say? I've stabbed many dream men in my dreams.
Really, he's so unfriendly, isn't he? I'm sorry, his hands are skilled, but his tongue is not. Our son will never find a good bride with a father like you. They're both
I'm just saying, if he becomes a Cocoon Master,
listening to me?
he can find himself a nice Nagi bride.
I don't have anything good for you yet.
Alright, let's check out that shop. Weapon. Okay. armor. Screw it, let's take it. Will you ready it now? I'm assuming that means equip. Alright, we spent all of our money on equipment instead.
Need a more powerful weapon. Come back later.
Hell yeah. We are the most powerful lads that you have ever seen. Alright, before we keep on exploring and actually going to the forest for the first time, we are rounding out hour 1 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play, so that we can get rid of pre-rolls. We'll be back in just a second, folks. I will see you guys on the other side of this break. Be back in a moment, y'all. See you then. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. I went and got me some cough drops. So hopefully I'm not going to laugh myself into another coughing fit. I've been trying to be good about muting when I need to cough. So hopefully I haven't just been coughing directly into your guys' ears for an hour now.
Hey, loser!
Hi.
Kelmar was worried, so he asked me to show you the way.
I don't think Kelmar was actually worried.
I feel sorry for you, so I'll lead you there just this once. Don't forget how to get there.
Louis, I
Try
have
to
the
keep
odd
up.
feeling that Kelmar wasn't worried at all. You just wanted to go to the gate.
Okay, this is the Divine Barrier. Use the Beetle Key to open the Beetle Gate. Duh. The Beetle Gate is the one to the far
But Dad's not a
From
phone.
there on out, it's all up to you.
Duh. Louis is gonna die, isn't he? 100%, and nobody is going to be sad. Louis is gonna do some absolutely head-ass shit, and he's going to get killed because of it. Alright, which one's the Beetle Gate? This looks like a spider? Yeah, it's definitely a spider. Dragonfly? This a beetle? Ah, that's a beetle. Alright, let's go. The man on the other side of the
Who
gate.
are you?
Oh, thank goodness. I've been here so long.
Cocoon Masters. If you are a real Cocoon Master, show me by playing that flute. Slowly now.
Slowly now, pulls out the flute, starts playing Through the Fire and the Flames on it.
I know that tune. Are you the son of Riquettes, the Cocoon Master of Cyrus? If the son of Riquettes has been sent into the forest, the village must be in danger. Tell me what has happened in Cyrus. I see. So the Onibubu have reached Cyrus as well.
Yep, it's the only boo-boo.
And you came to search for the calabash herb, huh? But you're flute playing. You don't know anything yet, do you?
I know how to play the flute.
Your father would never forgive me if I just let you go into the forest to die. I am Chorus, the Blue Cocoon Master. On behalf of my comrade Riquettes, I shall initiate you to the arts of the Cocoon Masters.
Yeah. Path of training is a difficult one. Ask me anything. Attacking and defending.
The minions of the forest are full of melancholy, and are thus very dangerous. It is our task to capture them.
The
First,
forest life.
they
It's
must be
boring
weakened.
as shit.
It is for this purpose only that you would attack with a weapon. Let's have you learn the basics by actually fighting a minion.
First, you must follow my instructions in combat. Are you ready? Let's do.
Have you any mugwort herb?
Yeah, I got 3 of them.
For after a fight, wounds and exhaustion must not be ignored. Use this now. Here we go.
Oh, it's Mercurymon. That's where you know this guy. So they really do just have the entire Digimon cast in here, don't they? Start off with an attack. Slice deep into the monster. Yes, no need to hold back. Attacking is a basic tactic for damaging an enemy, but it will not stop a counterattack. And will especially not do good if you're fighting multiple opponents or a single powerful enemy. Now, try to defend yourself. By defending, you decrease the damage you receive. But doing only this lets the enemy attack at will. Balancing attack with defense against your enemy is crucial. Now then, fight without losing health. Items like Mugwort Herb, which restores your health, are very helpful indeed. Now try using your Mugwort Herb during combat. Eat some of that tasty herb. Okay, so it looks like it healed 40. No matter how much you attack, sooner or later you will lose all of your health if you keep taking damage. By using a Mugwort Herb, you will recover, understood? Yes, sir.
Attacking is the most important technique in battle. Continue to battle while restoring your strength as long as you still have Mugwort Herbs. However, if you run out of Mugwort and your health is running low, then it is better to retreat than defend. These are the basic rules of combat. But remember,
if shit sucks, hit the
the
bricks.
mission
Got
of
it.
the Cocoon Master is not to kill, but to soothe souls. No matter how furious or violent a minion may be, you must not kill. Killing will bring you nothing. Good job. Take this as a symbol of your hard work.
Yep, it's more Mugwort. Path of Training is a difficult one. Ask me anything. Oh, we're probably going to go through all of these. So, Kami, as an individual who hasn't really engaged in any Digimon media, would you say it's worth checking out?
Cocoons is known as capturing.
As a person that doesn't have any nostalgia
Let's
for
have
it,
you learn the basics by fighting a minion.
is it a worthwhile endeavor? Now, fight according to what I have told you. Are you ready? Yes, sir. Here we go. It has its ups and downs. There are a few Digimon games on the PS1, aren't there? Digimon Worlds that's a PS1 game. So I'll have to play it eventually. Begin by weakening him. It will do you no good to play your flute right away. The minion rages uncontrollably. Sound of your flute cannot touch his heart like this. If you like JRPGs, you suggest 3. 2 is mainly a dungeon. 2 is a mystery dungeon, and 1 is like taking care of a child. I'm pretty sure my uncle had Digimon World 1 when I was a kid, and I feel like I have the distinct memory of him getting really angry because his Digimon just wouldn't stop needing to go to the bathroom, at which point it would just evolve into a turd because he couldn't get to a bathroom in time. He didn't make it to the bathroom in time, therefore he became the turd. You love one, but it's hard as fuck if you don't understand how to take care of them. First, you must let him know who is boss. Attack him. Once they have been weakened about this much, try to capture them. Try it now. Decrease the Pokemon's health before throwing a playing your flute at him.
Well, that's it, more or less. Your success with capturing depends on your skill with the flute.
Makes sense?
And the only way to improve is to imprison as many minions as you can. You won this time because I used a weak minion.
I feel like saying
In
in
reality,
prison sort of...
You won't have it so easy. Train
It makes it
hard
feel like we're doing
and work
something
on your
very
flute playing.
inhumane to these
In time,
creatures of the forest.
Capturing minions will become easier for you. And you can only carry so many empty cocoons with you. Each time a capture fails, you lose one.
Oh no.
It would be wise to return to the village if you run out. The minion you just captured is my gift to you.
We got our
However,
starter.
It is useless until it is purified.
Oh, and don't play Digimon World 4. Is 4 also a PS1 game? Because I hate to break it to you, my man. If World 4 is a PS1 game, yeah, we're going to be playing that eventually. It's PS2. Ah, you don't got to worry about it then. Path of Draining is a difficult one. Ask me anything. Purification.
Simply trapping a minion in a cocoon will not soothe its spirit. It requires purification. If you are a cocoon master, you must have taken a Nagi woman as your bride in the sacred union. Have your wife purify a firefly cocoon. It will then become a white cocoon.
Okay.
Once it becomes a white cocoon, you can summon the minion into battle.
You know, this game really does feel like they went to a bunch of kids on a playground and asked them to explain a fake Pokemon system.
We are called Cocoon Masters because we have the power
You have to go to your wife, you have to
magical
purify a firefly cocoon to make it into a white
order
cocoon.
to
Once you have a
beckon
white
these
cocoon, you can use
we
that
must
to capture
translocate
another
our
creature
earthly
from the
vessels.
forest.
In other words, the minions fight in our stead.
Yeah, okay,
Mesmerized by the sound of the flute. After all, we are but beasts of knowledge, no match for the minions deep in the forest. That means we must fight minion with minion. However, you may only take 3 magical beasts with you at a time. Each minion possesses one of 4 distinct elemental properties. Keep the following relationships in mind. Earth repels water. Water extinguishes fire. Fire eliminates air, and wind whittles away earth.
Makes sense to me.
Know your opponent and develop a strategy first.
This game came out 2 years after Pokemon, so you kind of understand the over-explanation of how it works. People weren't super used to the system yet. Merging.
Magic beasts gain strength through victory in battle.
Joke's on you, I
by
have my
merging
starter,
different
that's all I'm
beasts
going to be
together,
using.
They will become even stronger. Try it once you have obtained a few. Your wife shall merge them for you.
My
Be
wife.
warned that while merging does pass on characteristics of both beasts, elemental properties and special abilities can either be strengthened or weakened. For this is the one thing I cannot teach you. You must master this process yourself.
Okay, so are we looking at a Persona-style monster fusion system?
Very well. Now, you must try to apply what you have learned.
Are we going to beat Chorus up?
My cottage is deep inside this forest. If you arrive there safely, you shall receive my approval. Oh, son of the Lion of Peril, you shall become a Cocoon Master worthy of your father's name.
Wow, the compression on that voice line. I don't know what it was about that voice line in particular, but who, buddy? Was that voice line recorded in another room? The audio engineer already went home. They just had to wing it. I'll be taking this. The theme's kind of banging. All the music in this game has kind of gone hard. They're the sort of songs that just kind of, they're playing in the back and you're not really realizing it until it's been brought up to you, at which point you're like, yeah, okay, I'm feeling it, I'm getting it. So we have, okay. So yeah, when we capture a monster in the forest, it gets added as a firefly cocoon, at which point we need to take it to our wife to turn into a white cocoon so we can summon it in battle. I get ya. I'm gonna lower our speed by 1. Okay. We've still got plenty of mug worth. Man, these cough drops that I have are going absolutely hard. You kind of don't appreciate a good cough drop until you've had some really crappy ones for a while. Like, I don't know if you guys have had the max strength cough drops with the added Vicks in them, but who, buddy, are they too strong? Picked up knowledge 1. Hold up here. What was this knowledge 1 that we just got? Water-based attacks are effective against fire-based creatures. Fire-based attacks are effective against wind-based creatures. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were already told about that. But yeah, I thought I was so absolutely high and mighty until I popped one of those cough drops into my mouth and it instantly just put me out of commission. I finished one and was entirely unable to finish a second. Dungeon? Dungeon. Okay, so it looks like encounters in the forest here are contact-based and not random, which I like. It's locked. Well, fine, I didn't want whatever was in there anyways. That's a lie. I did want what was in there. Wonder if this is the kind of game that'll just let you to run some level 99 asshole. God, I hope so. I absolutely love when games do that. It's one of the things that I think sets Morrowind apart from every other Elder Scrolls game. The fact that you can talk to some villager and they're like, hey, do not go over there. There is a very strong guy with a sword. He will kill you. Like, no, not a chance. And then you walk over and, oh yeah. He hits you in the head with that sword once, you're donezo. Yay! Alright, we still got some empties. Alright, knowledge 2. Talk to me about knowledge 2. Higher attack and mana values result in more effective normal, special, and magic attacks. The higher your speed, the more turns you receive to attack your enemy. Okay. All that bit of knowledge was, the more stats you have, the more effective you are in battle. Yep, those numbers do make sense. Try retreating. And the lad just turns around, runs in place for a while, and then it fades out of the battle. That's the whole thing. I want to capture one of these guys. We all know the tagline for Jade Cocoon. Got to imprison them all. This one might be close. Oh, hold up. That's some more knowledge. That was fallen under the arm of the statue with a strange expression on its face. More knowledge, don't mind if I do. Man, I'm gonna be so knowledgeable. You guys aren't even ready for it. While poisoned, your physical and magic attacks decrease, and you do less damage. Numbers make sense. You also lose HP at the start of your turn. Okay, so poison is very bad. Ooh, 2 at once, eh? Oh boy, I'm poisoned. Those are cute lads. They're all little guys. We may be playing a certifiable card-carrying little guy game. Golly, poison is nasty. Alright. I want to capture a new shop and then probably run away. I do not think I'm going to be able to capture the other one. Gotta hit him with that zoinks, let's get out of here. Quick, run in place for a little bit. Ring of Venom. I'm curious here, hold up. Are these valuables? No. Okay. Protection from all. Reflects all unclear elements. Protects against all abnormal statuses. Will break in the process. Releases a poisonous mist. Fun. Oh, poison does not persist through battles. Once you leave a battle, there's no more poison. Man, do I love me a status effect that does not follow me. A key. I'm out of here. So we have yet to fail to flee from a battle? Oh no. Skeleton key. I'm curious if the flee rate is always 100%. If that's the case, awesome. You gotta imprison all the satchel monsters, or satchelmon as the kids call them. It's legally distinct, can't say anything, show me the law. I will say, I don't know what it is about this font, but it is super hard for me to read. There's something about it that when I see it, I register that those are letters, but ooh, buddy. Not a clue in the world what's being put there. The illiteracy is running strong today. Yeah! Imprisoned another one! Rank novice. Cool. Yo, spear? Spear gives an eerie, moist blue glow. Can someone please explain to me exactly what a moist glow looks like? The Aquazor. We might have to pop our ring before too long. We are nearly out of health and healing items. We've still got a few empties. But I'm sure the game's gonna get much easier once we transmute some of these firefly cocoons into white cocoons and then have actual monsters to accompany us. If Dream Man has taught us anything, having the ability to summon a large dragon who can just nuke your opponents is very strong. Oh no. Oh, he's coming for me. Yo ho ho. Ooh. Some more Mugworth? Don't mind if I do. Hold up, are you more knowledge? No, that's not more knowledge. Yeah, let's pop the ring. Leave the forest, yes please. Pop our earring, now let's head back to town and go scar our wife a little bit. Golly, where would my wife be? Oh, she's right here. Hello, wife.
Don't overdo it until you get better at hunting, alright? But I'd watch out. Her stories can be long and boring. But don't tell her I said that.
Mabu, I hate to break it to you. I don't think anybody in this game is boring. Oh, you've got some firefly cocoons. I'd better purify them.
Our enemy we love, and for the tormented we pray. Grant us, the beasts of knowledge, the power to touch the spirit.
I'll keep these here with me. Just tell me when you need them. Spin. Spin cocoons into silk. You can sell them at village stores. Ooh. Okay. So that's how I'm getting more money. I'm gonna get money by you form. Ooh. Enhance. So I get money in this game not from random encounters, but from capturing these little guys and then turning them into silk afterward. Let's try doing a little merging. Arpatron. Do I have another? Yeah. Alright. Let's take Arpatron. And we'll take you. You form. You abilities. A horn water attack. Ooh, okay, this is gonna get a little complicated, I think. It's not poaching because it's not. It is legally distinct from poaching. So, is this going to keep Arpatron, or is this going to create a Mukambu? Because I kind of don't want to get rid of Arpatron. He was my starter. Let's save before we try doing any merging.
Well, good luck.
Good luck, Mega Man.
I'll be...
Alright, oh, so this one is just objectively better. Got it. This increases his level, which is nice. Alright, let's do it.
Oh, magical beast, reveal to us thy heroic form.
Arpatron, roll out. It does sound like a transformer, doesn't it? Oh good, we do have numbers. You better believe we got Patam L2. Babe, wake up. Patam L2 just dropped. Oh, so this just makes him objectively worse. Got it. No, do not merge. It once again makes him a speed-based unit, but this now splits his element amongst fire and wind. U form. Yeah, that's a little B. Oh, are they all little bees? Yes. Yes, they are. Weird concept here. The Ska Wasp? Yeah, that's a bee. Okay, so it takes whatever the first unit is. Ah, that was the poison little guy. Huh. Okay, so here's what it looks like to me. So this merge system looks like it's taking the model from the first creature we put in and the texture from the second creature that we put in and creating a new one in our third, which is kind of cool. All right, if we take Arpatron and we take this level 3 lad, we can make Arpatron just so much stronger. But how does this change the way he looks? Little blue dragon becomes a weird little golden dragon. I do lose that big old horn. Horn has wind attack on it. Yeah, let's go for it. We lose a little bit of magic, but we've got some physical attack, which is cool.
Oh, magic.
Oh, magical beast. So I'm guessing, much like in a Persona game, you can do some absolutely messed up fusions to make some busted god creatures. Want to try to merge some more? Let's equip Arpatron. Let's equip our ant. Skybe. What's the Skybe look like? Ugly. Sure, we'll take you. Is this... Oh no, we have 2 fires. I want an earth elemental. Do I have any earth elemental? No, I don't. Okay. That's fine. Works for me.
Grant us our daily bread.
You can get money by selling this silk at the shop. Okie dokie. Cool, let's go get some cash. And off we go. Town shop. Yep. Sell the silk and buy some healing items. You need lots of items before you're ready to hunt safely. Hello, I'm here to sell some silk. Cloud silk. That's some okay cash. 10. Yeah, let's buy 10 of them. 10 seems like a good number. It seems like in most instances... Another 10? Sure. Spend the rest on some liquor. We want to get our prisoners just absolutely hammered. Completely shit hammered. It seems like in most scenarios we're able to heal ourselves back up to full. Oh. That's cool. It seems like in most scenarios we're able to heal ourselves back up to full with just 2 of the mugworth. I think we're in pretty good shape here. Yeah, how's everyone doing? How was your guys' Christmas holiday season? All that. Did you give any good presents? Did you guys receive any good presents? I posted about this in Discord, but I got a real good-looking bolo tie. I can pull that one up real quick. Let's try summoning. He's in air. Let's summon you. But I got a nice bolo tie. I got some Hawaiian shirts. I got a good pair of jeans. Hop over here. Look at that. Look at that bolo tie. It's so good. And then again, I got the classic socks and underwear, which I am never going to complain about getting socks and underwear. Agni, let's just attack. Oh shit indeed. Oh, can I? Oh, here we go. Switch back to Fist Puncher. Does this take up a turn? No, it doesn't look like it does. Cool. I don't know, maybe it's that I've become a boring adult, but I feel like a lot of media portrays receiving clothing, socks, underwear, all of those is like the worst Christmas present you can receive. But I'm sitting here with a new 12 pack of socks from my mom and a different new 12 pack of socks from Alex. I'm like, I have so many socks. Yes. They're real comfy socks too. I'm pretty sure the liquor we have heals HP and MP on our little guys, so I don't think there's really any reason for us not to be using a bunch of magic attacks. And oh yeah, since Christmas has passed, I can talk about what I got for Alex without worrying about her being in chat lurking. I found a list online of a bunch of books that were supposed to be similar to her favorite book of all time. So I got just a boatload of books that were supposed to be similar and then did an advent calendar where every day she got a new book. And you know, I'm pretty proud of the way that one turned out. The socks as gifts are dumb meme came from a pre-climate change time when socks just grew everywhere and didn't need cultivation. I remember back in my day, these fields, they were nothing but sock plants, growing as far as the eye can see. Nothing but sock groves. Yeah, everyone around me kind of absolutely killed it this year in terms of things they got me for Christmas, which was a weird change. I feel like the large majority of people don't. They never know what to get me. Which, like, that's just the way of things sometimes. I'm always going to be grateful for whatever gift I receive. Ooh, he's got healing magic. I like that. Yeah, minus getting COVID from my brother, it was a pretty nice holiday. Your wife and you splurged to get each other a bidet. How is it? Assuming you guys have installed it already. Did you get one of the nice ones with the warm water hookup and everything? No warm water. And the fact that it's still nice without warm water, that is just a testament to the quality product that you are using. I've never used a bidet before, but in theory, I really like them, but I don't want to go and purchase and install one without having tested it out to see if it's actually something that I would enjoy to use and actually get use out of. your Parkinson's, it makes cleanup so much easier. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I wish they were more commonplace so that I could try one out before purchasing one for myself. The Airbnb you stayed at the past summer had one. You've been talking about it for the past 6 months. So you're telling me that I need to just go and stay at an Airbnb with a bidet in order to finally pull the trigger on it? Alrighty, y'all. Before we keep on going through this forest, we are rounding out hour 2 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play. We'll be back in just a second. I will see you guys on the other side of this break. Be back in a moment, y'all. See you then. Alrighty, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Boop. More forest, here we come. We need to find more bits of forbidden knowledge. You know what's more powerful than creatures? Knowledge. Oh. When we leave an encounter, we heal just a little bit of HP and mana. That's actually kind of cool. Alright. Patamel, get out here. Sorry, Patamel 2, get out here. They're fire as well, so they won't resist this. It'll just do neutral. That was not a lot of damage. Oh no, I've been poisoned by my constituents. So, I have recently started becoming a bath enjoyer. For just the longest time, I would exclusively take showers because, ew, baths, who wants to take those? You're just sitting there soaking in a pot of your own grossness, but now that I'm here at Alex's and her upstairs tub is just a little bit larger than an average tub, so I can actually fit comfortably in it. I've started to gain an appreciation for having a little bit of a soak. Like, especially while sick, it's real nice to just sort of submerge yourself in water that's a little bit too warm for an extended period of time. My sinuses, they thank me. Ooh, almost didn't mute in time for that cough. You guys just almost heard all of the grossness. Also, I will say, this is my third bout of having COVID, and honestly, it's not too bad the third time around. Like, yeah, it's not great, I don't want it, but that first time that I got it back in 2020 was probably one of the most miserable months of my life. Like, I'm already unable to smell, but losing my sense of taste as well was just a nightmare. Water is never too warm. A shower should be hot enough to purge your inner demons. A hot tub should be you soup. See, that right there is exactly why I'm starting to come around on baths. What's my favorite type of food? It's soup. What is a bath? It's just making me soup. I get to become the soup. What's not to I finally get to live my dream of becoming soup. Yeah. It's just a big old tub of boy broth. That really did not do a lot of damage. That did do quite a bit of damage. Oof. Now let's try the water attack. I know water's gonna be neutral, but yeah, that really did not do as much damage as I was hoping. How about a horn? Okay, that was some good damage. Also, you know, maybe a bit of a bad take here, but I'm a cold shower enjoyer. If I'm doing a hair washing shower, I'm doing it in cold water. So going from a cold shower where I wash myself into a warm bath is just... it's been a nice change of pace. Hello, Blue Cocoon Master. Do you live in this Telvanni hut?
So, the son of the Lion of Peril is even more talented than I had thought.
Yeah, no big deal.
I looked up the calabash herb in my books, but in the end, I found nothing. However, there is a folk tale that describes a dust that wakes the sleeping. It is the story of a wondrous powder kept by a half-bird, half-man named Kikinak, who lives in the Dragonfly Forest. Perhaps that powder is brewed from the calabash leaves. This is only a guess, and it's all I could find. But I think it is worth looking into. Here is the key to the Dragonfly Gate. You should have it.
Sure thing, boss. Forest 2, here we
Better
come.
head straight back to the village and consult with Garai. She may know something about the tale of Kikinak. You must do your best before it is too late.
Oh boy.
The divine spirit defies the Great Father and throws
Mini
off the
Soup
shackles.
by Shel Silverstein.
He is now bound to the chains of freedom.
The Birdman! Harvey the Birdman! Was Shel Silverstein a bad person?
So, even Chorus does
Has
not
anything
know.
come out about him, about being just like
I
an
do
awful
remember
individual?
hearing
I
the
hope
tale of the
not.
Birdman. There is a similar story of divine
I feel like if
spirits
anything
and
bad
Nagi
did come
legend
out
as
about him,
well.
I wouldn't want to hear about it. No, he's wholesome AF good. That's what I want to hear.
Elrum released his minions, the divine spirits, unto peril. He spake, "Thou shalt not
Like Bob
become
Ross and
what
Mr.
presides
Rogers.
over life."
Just a genuine dude.
So they spent days bringing life to the forest and giving names unto themselves. And then one day, a spirit made up its mind to create a beast in its own image.
That's good. That's what I want to hear. I want
Elrum
to...
warned, That
I want to know
creature
that
is the
these
beast of
individuals that I
knowledge,
grew up
and it will
consuming their
someday bring
content
temptation
remain
upon
to be
you.
just the best people.
Thou shalt not associate with it. The divine spirit so promised and gave birth to the beast of its own image.
He did some fun adult
Such
poems
was the
by
birth of
adult
man,
means
the
mature
beast of
0.0. I know
knowledge,
what you mean.
as told by the prophet Gi.
Oh, I get it.
As the sands of time flowed on, the beasts bore children, and so continued to multiply. Soon a fateful day came to the forest.
We've all read Light in the Attic. Now
One of
we're
the
gonna read
divine
Tight in the
spirits fell in love
Basement.
with the daughter of man, and so the promise was at last broken.
You get me. The adults know what I'm talking about. The
Elrond
kids
punished
don't
the
get
divine
it.
spirit
The
for
adults
its
know what
sin
I'm
by
talking
transforming
about.
it into a beast. Descendants of that divine spirit dwell still in the forest, and sometimes they reveal themselves to us. The birdman, Kikinok, as mentioned in the folk tales of peril, might be referring to this spirit.
Where the skid mark ends. You've heard of the giving tree. Get ready for the receiving tree.
We should seek out Kikinok, the legendary birdman.
Can do, Granny.
Enter the dragonfly forest, but be warned, an average cocoon master is no match for the denizens within. And be sure to ask the old gravekeeper about the legends. He is the storyteller of Cyrus, and should know much about the fables of old.
Okay. That wasn't just a random old man that gave us a very in-depth story with a cutscene and everything. He's actually...
Doing
He's
divine
actually a
magic is
storyteller.
very tiring. Ugh. After performing a purification, I feel so sluggish.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here's some things to purify. Dang, that really sucks. Well, time to purify some more. Alright, let's do some merging. Alright, so I have a bunch of these new shobs. Let's try to just make ultra new shob. Yes, very awful. Anyways. Lowers speed by 1, raises the rest of the stats by quite a bit. Hold up here. If I select this other new shob first and then pick him. Okay. Wait, that actually does change things a little bit, doesn't it? Hold up here. Back. We select the top one and then this one. 23, 25, 25, 17. Yes, that does change quite a bit, actually. Interesting. So order matters a lot more than I think it does. So I still have Poison Fang. Yep, that's a new shob. But to tip, Dead to Rights, that's a new shob. Alright, Alright, we have a lot of these guys. This is the big jaw. Yeah, it's the big jaw lad. And then these are the healing ones? Yes. Alright, so I kind of want to make a very powerful magic creature. Not raise magic attack at all. Starts pushing him toward... show me the abilities. Yeah, that only gives me water attack. Oh, but how do I use spells? Ah, there we are. Okay, yeah. So this will give me... This will give me access to water magic. Okay, here's what I think we're gonna do. Let's fuse like this first. And then we're gonna fuse them with the second one. And this should hopefully push him more toward doing magic. Hey, look, another lad. Oh, Mardrag. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, how does this affect? I kind of like it. He's a good magic user. He's got decent speed, access to fire magic. He can heal himself. He looks real weird.
Oh, magical beasts!
This game really does ask the bold question of, what if you just had free range to make abominations? And I'll tell you, I appreciate it. I love me a good abomination. Babe, wake up. Catamel 3 just dropped. Alright, Snooshab. Which one are you guys? Ah, Jaws McGee. Jaws McGee is an attacking creature, so is this. Okay, here's what I think we're gonna do. We're gonna fuse all of the Scareebs together. Sorry, Scaeebs. We're gonna fuse all of these together and then fuse it with this lad right here. And then attach it to our Patron. We are going to make the most attacking creature you've ever seen. A real powerful physical attacker, a real powerful magic attacker, and then we just need to figure out what we're going to do with our third slot. Really? I'm going to lower his defenses. Interesting. Why not? Ah, this cough is brutal. We want you to be first. Raises attack by 1, lowers magic attack, lowers speed. I can live with that. Ooh, I want to see what this guy looks like, actually. Hold up. What are you looking like? Eh, not terrible. I was expecting him to look a lot worse. Rearranged. Yeah, it won't show me anymore. Is it you? Let's grab Arpatron. Let's grab this lad. More physical attack, a lot more HP. Holy moly, is that so much more HP? Okay. Show me some abilities. Fang and Horn, cool. Still access to that. Is that gonna change the way he looks? I like it. Let's go, Arpatron.
Oh, magical beasts who serve us.
Okay, it's done. Thanks. We've done it, y'all. We've made Arpatron 2. Equip. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a pretty good setup. I think having Nushab as a tank, Patamel be a mage, Arpatron be a really heavy physical attacker. I like it. And then everyone can always use a little bit of speed. Alright, let's see what our lads look like. Arpatron went from being a little blue dragon to an ugly looking yellow dinosaur thing. Patamel turned into this weird purple insect. And Nushab, he's still Nushab. I do like the Nushab skin color.
Well, good luck.
It might be worthwhile for me to go back into the forest and grab another one just so I can make one of my creatures have that skin on him. Got anything new at the blacksmith?
You haven't seen my foolish son, have you?
Nope.
I bet he's out playing pranks with that no-good watchtower kid again.
Typical. Everyone's
Tell him his old man said to
always
stop
playing
playing in the
pranks with
forest,
Louie.
to come home and do his chores.
Got any new weapons? Oh yeah. Sword of Speed. I like the sounds of the Sword of Speed. Light and easy to wield, allowing for attack and bend in one move. Ooh. Ooh. I like the sounds of that. Heavy but good for warding off attacks. And due to unfortunate circumstances, I have no money.
Come again. I got it prepared too.
All right, let's try going to the watchtower and see if we can find his son. Yep, he's here.
Huh? The Birdman of the Dragonfly Forest? Can't help you there. But let me tell you, he'd be no match for Kelmar, no matter how strong he says he is.
Yeah, Kelmar right there easily can kill
Right,
legendary
Kelmar?
Birdman.
You idiot! That's enough already!
I am in control.
So you're going into the forest in search of that guy? You're not gonna kill him, are you?
Kalmar, what kind of creature were you fused with
You
to
won't
get
be able
rid
to
of your
get that
forehead?
powder if you do. Well, good luck bringing that stuff back from Kikinak. and tell me all about it when you get back. No, I just...
Alright, let's go into the forest. Off to the barrier gate we go. Yeah, everything looks good. Alright, let's do. Dragonfly! Another little guy, well, don't mind if I do. Hey, an actual earth elemental. Hit him with the wind fang. That was some fine damage. Man, I swear one of these days this cough's gonna go away and I'm gonna be unstoppable. You guys just wait and see. Y'all laughed at me. I feel like we've been on a streak of JRPGs on the PS1 that are just 2D sprites. I appreciate that this one is 3D models. And it looks really good. Like, especially as a PS1 game, it looks damn fine. Alright, so both of these cost the same amount. Let's hit him with the horn. Get him with the horny boys. Your horn has no power here. So over the Christmas holiday, we did our regular tradition of, on Christmas, making Chinese food and watching Studio Ghibli movies. Ooh, Kickleberry. We decided to put on a handful of Ghibli films that we hadn't seen before. Oh no. Back up! Slowly back up! So, ended up watching Secret World of Arietti, The Cat Returns, two that we had already seen, and then Boy and the Heron. And you know, I was I was looking things up after the holiday was over as to where people are ranking a lot of these movies, and it was shocking to see how many people were absolutely dogging on The Secret World of Arrietty, because I thought it was a really good movie. I thought it was extremely fun, but as people were listing their favorites and least favorites, everybody was putting The Boy and the Heron in like the top 3 slots and The Secret World of Arrietty all the way at the bottom, which was just baffling to me. Arrietty fits into that genre of movie where it's just a little guy in a huge world. You know, the classic A Bug's Life, Ants, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. You just get that scope of everything around your main character is so massive, and I like that. I think that's really fun. What can I say? I'm a bit of a little guy appreciator. Tablets fallen below. Knowledge number 4. Don't mind if I do. While inflicted with sleep, you cannot act. Your physical and magical defense avoidance abilities decrease, resulting in more damage from attacks. Okay. And you know, with seeing a lot of people put The Boy and the Heron at their number 1, 2, or 3 slot, I was expecting the movie to just be extremely good, but oh boy, as it turns out, it's not the best. It's a very symbolic movie. It's extremely cerebral, or I'm sure if you're a smarter individual than me, you're sitting there like, oh, the symbolism of the birds shitting on the dad's coat. Oh, it's so amazing. But you know, I'm just sitting there like, what's happening? Yeah, I was very lost a lot of the movie. And if somebody with a very basic amount of media literacy cannot understand what's happening in your movie, I think chances are you're trying a little bit too hard to make an extremely artsy-fartsy film. Wowza, that healed a lot, actually. Holy moly. Yeah, with all that said, Secret World of Arrietty, very good. Cat Returns, very good. Princess Mononoke, very good. Geeky's Delivery Service, very good. My Neighbor Totoro, very good. Sometimes you have a swing and a miss, but more often than not, Studio Ghibli movies are just good. Like, I think I can count on one hand the number of Ghibli films I've seen that I don't enjoy. And honestly, it's just Boy and the Heron, Grave of Fireflies, and Palm Poco. Those are the only three that I can think of. And you know, I don't feel like I need justification in explaining why the movie about raccoons flying around with their extended ball sacks isn't my favorite. You know what also falls into the genre of little guy in a big world? Pikmin. Man, do I love me some Pikmin. Been a while since I've done anything Pikmin related. I think the last thing I did was a Pikmin 1 randomizer, which was super fun. The Pikmin 1 randomizer does everything that you would want a randomizer to do. It switches what parts are in what locations, how many Pikmin it requires to carry them, and what enemies spawn. And it changes the enemy spawns every single day. So if you're unlucky, like some people, me, I'm some people, you could just have Smoky Brogs always be spawning. Which, if you don't know what a Smoky Brog is, it's the super boss of the game. It will, in fact, just kill every single Pikmin that you have. Some more special liquor. All right, we got 5 empties left. Another one. Yeah, we're still standing pretty strong. I gotta say, I've never been more thankful to have just a button on my keyboard that will mute my microphone. The fact that I don't have to just lean real close to my microphone and cough directly to your guys' ears is such a nice feature to have. Excuse me. I don't know. There might be some people that'll pay good money for that. I've never understood the microphone licking meta. Have you guys seen this before? Just, let's just pull up a picture of one of these real quick. Here they are. So there are these special microphones that they have. Let's boop, switch over here. That are, oh, it's kind of cut off. Does this other scene show it a little better? Yeah, it shows it a little bit better. So there are these special microphones that are essentially a two-way microphone that you have a left and a right channel. And you have these streamers that will just be licking the microphone, so it just sounds like they're licking the inside of your ear. And I really have never understood it. I don't see how that's the kind of content that you can be enjoying. I understand that people are watching it just so they can be jorking their peanuts, but like... I can't imagine cranking my hog to the sound of somebody licking a microphone. Maybe I'm just built differently. Yeah, let's swap. Nushab, come on out. My good defensive lad. Ah, this cough. Gets me every time. Yeah, if you look at the vast majority of titty streamers on Twitch, it's mostly just people either doing squats or licking microphones. And you know, I get the doing squats part. You always gotta do your leg day. Magic usage 1. Check it out. Mana will recover slightly and damage is less likely while defending. Defend successfully to boost your special attack and magic power. Ooh, okay. So there is a little bit of benefit to defending. I was thinking there for a second there wasn't really going to be much of a benefit to defending unless we had like extremely high speed. Like something dug out of a hole here. Okay. I assume we need a key of some sort. Ooh, 2 of them. Yikes. Can I use... Yeah. Alright, we can definitely take a hit. Alright. Come on out, little buddy. Yeah, I was thinking that defending might be a little bit useless, but no, it's... If it's able to restore some of my stats, that's actually very useful. Man, these guys are nasty. Maybe I need a little bit more speed. Fist puncher. We might be getting a little bit close to having to head back home and scar our wife a little bit more. Oh, our wife. New Shop can actually probably handle this. I trust in New Shop. Get him, boy. Yeah. That's not a lot of damage. Ooh, he's fast as well. You know, maybe let's just get out of here. He who coops and runs away lives to coop another day. We've got 2 captures remaining. Okay. Still got plenty of liquor. Alright, let's hope this goes better than last time. I have the off feeling that it's not going to go much better than last time, but fingers crossed. That's really not a ton of... Ugh. Not a ton of damage I'm dealing. Alright, that should be okay. We should be able to comfortably capture both of them here, at which point I'm just going to pop my earring and port back to town. Oh no, Fist Puncher's gonna get slapped. Oof, ouch, my bones. Alright, we might convert some of these guys into Silk, we'll see. We'll peek what the fusions look like. I think I can handle another hit. I cannot handle another hit. Sure. Get in there, buddy. Hit him in the head. Good enough. Alright, back to Fist Puncher, capture, and then I'm out of here. I'm out of here. This feels like a quintessential PS1 game. It's got great music. It's got very strange early 3D visuals. It oozes PS1 charm, and I'm appreciating it. All right, let's get out of here. All right, it's time to go to wife. This house. Yes, hello, wife. I wish for you to subject yourself to more extremely painful scarring. Oh, golly. I always feel so terrible after this. Oh, I'm sorry. Anyways, let's start going. Wowza. It's a lot of just the same guy. Alright, let's start fusing them. We're gonna make one really powerful one and then fuse that with our main little dragon lad. I think we have enough that we're going to be able to make a level 6 guy. Assuming when we fuse 2 level 2s together, they become a 3, 2 3s become a 4, 2 4s become a 5, and so on. Okay, here you go. Oh, wow. We're actually gonna have quite a few left over, even. Her body is just covered in massive scars. Please, I'm begging you, stop fusing all of these basic creatures. Okay, okay. Do it again. Yes, okay, I think that's exactly how it works, actually. Level 4, level 4. Now these 2 5s should create a 6. At which point we'll fuse that with our... what is it, Rapitor? Arpatron. Use the 5s to make a 6 and then fuse that with Arpatron. Yeah, that is a physical attacking lad if I have ever seen one. No. We want Arpatron first and then you. Yeah. Raise Arpatron's speed by 2, attack by a boatload, HP by a bunch as well. Looks like it lowers my mana by 1, which I think I can live with. Earth Fang, Air Horn. The good old Air Horn. and it turns him into that thing. I like it. Crazy high physical attack. That's really all we want, is just the crazy high physical attack. Alrighty, y'all. Before we continue on with our fusions, we are rounding out hour 3 of the stream, so I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while we run a couple of ads to get rid of pre-rolls. We'll be back in just a second, folks. I will see you guys on the other side of this break. Take this opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, any of that fun stuff. We'll be back in just a second. See you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. These cocoons aren't gonna jade themselves. We've finally done it. We have made our Patron 3. Do I want to do anything with these lads? Terralco. Let's check out Terralco. But show me his abilities. Ooh, accuracy plus. Extra damage versus water. Higher earth element ratio yields more damage. Interesting, okay. So yeah, these are magic lads. Ralco. So we could make magic units. Who are you? What do you want? If you love coffee as much as we do, you don't want to miss out on tomorrow in London Square. Okay, I don't care about anything that you're saying, Mr. Spam Text. These are good magic attacking units. Let's merge these two. And then let's try merging our healing lad with him and see what that results in. Raises magic attack by 1. More mana. What are your resulting abilities? Water attack, accuracy. What is he gonna look like? Oh, he looks weird. I kinda like it though. It does have less magic attack than just our regular Automel. What if I fuse like that? Yeah, it's still gonna lower magic attack. Gonna raise physical though. Yeah, maybe this is just a meh from me. Ooh, accuracy plus. Raises all of my stats by a boatload. Well, don't mind if I do. Okay. Babe, wake up. New Shop 2 just dropped. Let's see what New Shop 2 looks like. Not bad looking. I like his wings. Alright, now let's spin these two. Just so we've got something to sell and play with, because we definitely need to go and buy more liquor. Alright, let's check the blacksmith. Well, what are you buying? Okay. And I guess we can just iron headband? No. Forgot that we got an iron headband. Alright, let's swap around some equipment here. Iron headband lowers our speed by a lot, actually. Holy moly. That also lowers our speed by quite a bit. How much does the sword cost? By weapon, it's 800. Oof. You're back. How goes the cocooning? I'm really liking a lot of these fusion systems that this game has. It's actually surprisingly in-depth. Also, welcome back, Kami. Alright, 150 per silk is pretty good. Special liquor do. Special liquor from Scanner. There's all minion HP. Ooh. That's pretty good. So hold up. Now if I sell the iron headband and the aqua spear, will I have enough to buy the speed sword? My boy minimum Maxwell. Yeah, that's enough. That's more than enough. Yay, speed sword. Awesome. Yeah, I think we're gonna sit on the rest of my cash for now. Silk mill. Let's just go for it. Into the Dragonfly Forest. Alright, let's do. We have a much more powerful physical attacker. Our defense unit is also a lot stronger as well. I'm feeling pretty good about how we're building our units right now. Oh no, an air lad.
Is this sub-based? Yes, it is.
Morgan, congratulations on 20 months of being based. And thanks for the sub. Hope you're doing well today. It's good to see ya. You know, I still don't think we've ever had a single subscription end up being stinky or cringe. What can I say? If you want to be certifiably based or not stinky at a low price of $5.99 a month, you can do just that. by going to twitch.tv/uriab22/subscribe. Who are you? What do you want? Discord. You made a good omelet for breakfast and you're thinking about college now. We've known each other for 5 years next month. That's crazy. That is crazy to think about. Also, the terms good omelet and college really should not be going together in the same sentence. Boy, oh boy, those omelets we had in college were not very good. They weren't good omelets, but the medium of omelet reminds you of them. What is your guys' go-to omelet filling? Like, of course, we all put the classics. You gotta have either a sausage, a bacon, or a ham. You gotta put some kind of pig in there. A little bit of cheese, peppers, onions, hot sauce. That's the classic. Peppers and onions are also high on my list. But you know, I'll tell you, underrated banger? Sauteed mushrooms. Man, do I love me some sauteed mushrooms. Oh damn, did I just miss? Peppers, onions, bacon, spinach, and mushrooms if you're feeling fancy. Ham and Swiss is your default, but you like a corned beef hash filling in your omelet though. So I'm a certified card-carrying spinach enjoyer. Oh, we committed a murder. Whoops. I was not paying attention. We did a kill. I'm a card-carrying spinach enjoyer, but honestly, miss me with anything that you're putting cooked spinach in. It really is just nature's disappearing act when you try cooking a massive amount of spinach and it just ends up in a glob of just goo. Just one small glob of goo. 2 water aromas. New Shop is probably gonna get his butt kicked if I put him in. Damn, you'll have to just drop a fistful of spinach into stuff for nutrients. See, I'm not cooking my spinach is the thing. If I'm having spinach, it's usually I'm making something and then I'm serving it on a bed of spinach. Which that right there, that's the good stuff. Oh yeah, for those of you that are just stopping in and don't know what you're looking at here for this game, it's just Pokemon. It's just what if Pokemon was more anime. So we've got the creatures that we can summon. We have other creatures that we're fighting that we need to weaken before we can capture them. You know, the classic. Perfect for weeps, just like you, Morgan. OMG, a game just for you. No! Yeah, Morgan, what Full Metal Alchemist book are you on now? Alright, maybe I shouldn't talk so much shit. Mary, Kate, and Ashley Mystery Mall. Let's pull up the list here. Oop, that's the wrong button. That's the one we want. There we are. Wow, there's a third Mary Kate and Ashley game on PS1. Who would have thought? Well, who's gonna do it? Who's gonna bite the bullet and use 10,000 of their points to suggest the last Mary Kate and Ashley game? We need to finish the trilogy. Come on, you won't be doing your due diligence if you don't. Anyways, Morgan, thanks for the game suggestion. I appreciate you continuing to watch my silly little stream. Hold up here. How many games do we have in the queue right now? Yeah, I'm thinking 2 more game suggestions before I'm gonna raise the price. God damn these box elder bugs. It's winter. Why are they still alive? You're only getting games that you know are verifiably bad now. You see, that's what happened when people were picking Bubsy 3D for me to play, and guess what? I had fun with Bubsy 3D. I had a very fun time with Bubsy 3D. So, you know, pick all the bad games you like. We'll find a way to enjoy it. They're water type, so Earth is gonna be effective against him. Ooh, yeah, that did some great damage. Holy moly. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little surprised that we didn't fight a boss at the end of the first forest. I wonder if this just isn't the type of game to have boss fights in it. I don't know how many capture slots I have left. Don't know how many empties we're rolling with. I will say, I do think it's really funny when somebody comes in here and picks a game for me to play because they know it's bad and they want me to suffer. And then I end up just having a great time with it. And then people come in and are like, hey, what do you think about Tomb Raider? Like, oh, Tomb Raider, you mean the second worst game that I have played for the PlayStation 1? You say that, but Roscoe McQueen Firefighter Extreme. Tommy, with a name like Roscoe McQueen Firefighter Extreme, there's no way I'm not going to have just the best time. Hope I can beat the level that you cheesed. Oh, great. I think I remember seeing you play a game where you play as a firefighter who is like running through a building and like elbow dropping tables and things. Is that Roscoe McQueen? Use range. There we go. No, that sounds like the JP firefighting game. Well, was it cartoony, you should ask? It was not cartoony. It looked like a ps1 game. Like when you say PS1 game, this is the thing that comes to mind. A real tight camera, boxy room, heavy polygonal characters. What's the name of the JP firefighting game? We can pull up a long play of it and I'll tell you if that's the game or not. Watch it just be called firefighting. Not special. Yep, that right there, that is a Japanese title if I've ever seen one. Let's move to long play. Shut up. No, this is not what I was referring to. Maybe it wasn't a firefighting game at all. But man, this right here, that's a firefighting game for sure. No denying it. Those lads, they do be fighting fires. The game's really good, by the way. Wish it was in English. Is there not a fan translation or anything? feel like you gotta hit up Sizzle. Go pester Sizzle to get the translation team on. Getting your PS2 firefighting game patched over for English audiences. It's a detective firefighting game where you uncover who killed your brother with multiple endings. All right, that sounds kick-ass. The things you're saying sound fantastic. Man, speaking of detective games, did you guys see a second Duck Detective got announced? Not only is it another Duck Detective game, but it's a Duck Detective game with a haunted camp. Little guys, ghosts, camp. What's not to love? Hell yeah, you did. You better, Morgan. I sent it to you as soon as I saw the trailer. Seal, Seal 2, Silver Crown. Alright, what's the Silver Crown look like? Lower defense, higher magic attack, higher magic defense. I mean, I'm not using magic, right? Alright, what else did we find in here? Yeah, what are these? Attack a single enemy with fire. Okay, alright. These might be the thing that get boosted by my, higher magic attack. It might be like Legend of Dragoon in the sense of my stats impact item damage. How are we looking on health? Yeah, let's go for it. Duck Detective 2, Too Divorced, Too Furious. If you guys haven't played Duck Detective 1, do yourself a favor and go pick that game up. It is so much fun. It takes the Obra Dinn style gameplay and puts in an extremely charming short story where you get to play as a divorced duck detective who's addicted to bread. Boy, is it a hoot. Also, you've been checking, you've beaten a little over 70 games this year. Feels good. Oh, I bet that feels good. Let's see how many we finished. Our first game of the year was Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. So that was... I have finished 71 games, at least on stream. I finished 71 games on stream. That's not bad. Best game of the year. Let's see here. Best game that we finished on stream this year. Hum hum ho hum. Let's do a little thinko. See, it's a little tough to narrow it down, mostly because we've got so many. And like, I could go strictly off of just scores, and if that's the case, then it's gonna be a tie between just a wide handful of games. Golly, this is a tough one. I don't know. So, I really liked a lot of the JRPGs that I played this year. We played some stinkers, but we played some really good ones. The Lunar series was absolutely fantastic. Mega Man Legends was super fun. Legend of Mana was great. You know what? I think I'm gonna give it to Alundra. I thought Alundra was a ton of fun. It had its problems, but as a first playthrough, it hit a lot of the same high notes that Zelda as a series used to hit for me. And you know, if I played on the Japanese version where we didn't have to worry about enemies having just way too much fucking health, that game might be a 9 out of 10 in my eyes. 5 gay bits to that, brother. Thanks for the 5 gay bits, Morgan. It's still wild you do that. I didn't know. I didn't know when he better call me. Alright, hold up, what were you saying? Favorite you finished this year was Undertale or Ace Attorney. Morgan, I'm glad that you ended up liking Phoenix Wright 1. It's what I would probably say is the weakest of the original Ace Attorney trilogy. And I'm excited for you to finally get into the later games. I'm saying Bug Fables or Wild Arms 2 or Ape Escape M. Ape Escape M actually looked unironically extremely good. That game looked exactly like the kind of game that if I had that on a phone and I was riding the school bus in the morning, I would be having just the time of my life.
Well, what do we have here? Aren't you a little young to be a Cocoon master? So,
well, partner. This forest ain't big enough for the two of us.
Somewhere else. This is my turf. You think you're better than me, huh? Well, you leave me no choice.
Oh, you think you're hot shit, do you? You got your fancy learned books, don't you? Oh, holy shit. Oh, I'm losing it. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, we don't have anyone who's gonna comfortably be dealing water damage. The only water magic we have is for healing. Let's poison him. Okay, he very well might be immune to poison. Hit him with some earth magic. You see why people really like this game, it's the GOAT. I'm glad you're also realizing it alongside me. Oof. This, Poacher's a little strong. Earth magic will do some damage, probably. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Those spinning backhands, though, he's going full Joel mode. You better watch out, he's gonna Joel all over ya. Alright, Mr. Poacher. Arpatron is still doing some pretty damn fine damage. We can handle a couple more hits. Oh no, we killed the Yeehaw Poacher. We killed the Yeehaw Poacher and stole his walnut.
Ow! I'll get you for that!
Ow! You love that fight theme. All the music in this game has been extremely good. This game kind of just kicks ass. Alright, we got 2 empties left. It would be a shame for us to pour it out right now. Alright, so I'm guessing that the larva key that we got goes into that pyramid all the way at the beginning of this area. Rigu. My boy Rigu. That will probably be fine. Hit him with the wind. Ooh, and we're faster? Well, don't mind if I do. Yeah, this game's got great music, it's got fun vibes, it's got an in-depth monster fusion system. Honestly, I don't see what's not to love about this game. I'm understanding why so many people put it at a high spot on their list of best non-Final Fantasy PS1 JRPGs. Which I know that's a lot of qualifiers to finally get this game high on your list, but I think this game's a hoot. It also doesn't seem too overcomplicated with its RPG elements. Absolutely not. It's not an intimidating fusion system like in a Persona or a Shin Megami Tensei, where you're gonna have to worry about accidentally fusing the wrong monster together and then, oops. That great demon you've created is now garbage. Instead, you've just got basic elements, magic and physical attack, magic and physical defense, and speed. I'm sure I'm oversimplifying it as well. I can guarantee you there's a good amount of mechanical depth here that I'm just glossing over. Like, oh, you don't know about the special fusions where if you fuse this guy that knows poison with this creature that has wings, and then you fuse it together with a separate fusion of fire plus water, you end up getting Ultra Bahamut? Come on, you didn't know that? That's embarrassing. Let's get out of here. Also, having a way that you just get to leave the dungeon immediately with no consequence is kind of amazing. Having our Dark Souls ass dark sign without losing all of our goodies is fantastic. Into Granny's house. Hello, my wife. I wish for you to perform some of your Nagi magic.
Our enemy, we...
We got some more of these guys. We could... Golly. We got a lot of Omas. They're an attack defense unit. Show me here what the... Foot all enemies. Ooh. Ooh hoo hoo. I kinda like the sounds of that. Okay, I think this is what we're gonna do. I think we're going to fuse all of these Omas together and then fuse it with our new shop. Because that should hopefully get, that should hopefully get the all foot onto new shop. Yeah, poison plus accuracy and an all enemy hit. I like the sounds of that one. And what does he look like? Gross. I want to create the worst abominations possible. Good golly, what are you caught on headphones? My ass? Okay. Hello, I'm done with this. Okay, cool. I think we're gonna be able to make a level 7 out of this. Then infuse that with our new shop to make him just so unbelievably cracked. Honestly, maybe we'll pitch the new shop and make just an Oma.
Oh, magical beast!
Oh, magical beast. Oma, hey. It might have been a good idea to save some of these Omas and then, oops, and fuse them with most of our creatures so that we could get a an all-foot attack on everyone that we have. Wild concept here, but I think AoE damage is going to be pretty useful later down the line. Especially if we have to keep fighting these poachers. Yeah, that Oma kind of has crazy stats. My boy Omaha. Alright, new shop plus Omaha. Raise my level by 2, lower my magic attack, lower my speed, a boatload of defense, poison, and an all enemy attack. Kinda like it. Yeah, I kinda like it. And how's he gonna look? Yep, still real gross. Look at him. Look at my beautiful son. Let's see if New Shop and Omaha get fused together. Alright, so that just lowers his stats, like, pretty profoundly. Visually, how's it gonna look? Much uglier. Yeah, I think we'll take the new shop. Unless, these guys are attacking units. Ooh, hold up here. Rigu. What flavor's Rigu? Rigu is earth. And, oh, it's another turtle. Okay. Let's fuse the Rigus. We aren't really hurting for resources at the moment, so I don't think we need to make any silk for sale. Rearrange. Oh, that's just bad. Gotcha. How about you two? It's gonna raise my stats by a bit. Not terrible. Go for it. And then we'll fuse them with the, with my boy Omaha. My man Omaha. Shaba and Omaha. Even less magic attack. Hey, but that got rid of his fire element. He has poison and all. I like it. Yeah, there's kind of no reason that we would want to have any extra monsters in our pockets. Nishop to, oh, I should have renamed him. Hold up here. View, rename, yes. You guys know the rules. We've done some editing. He moves up to Nishop 3. Yeah, this, Patty Mill here is kind of garbage at this point. The fact that we have 2 units who are over double his level, it does not bode well for Patty Mill here. We just need to find more fire. Or not fire, we just need to find more magic, guys. That's really the problem, is Patty Mill is... he requires magic. High speed, yeah, cool. Let's spin these 2 and call it good. Awesome. Alrighty. I know it is a little bit earlier than we usually call it, but I'm sick and I'm fading a little bit here, so this is actually going to be where we call it on stream. We went a good amount longer than I thought we were going to. Let's find someone to send you guys on down to. Go to my following list. Who's live? I'm gonna send you guys on down to Wobbly Python. He's playing some Metal Gear. Go give Wobbly some love. I will more than likely be back on tomorrow with a little bit more Jade Cocoon. Until then, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will be seeing you around. Until then, take care.